Hey, DJ, what's up, man? How are we? Let us get that over just a little bit there. There we go. Thought I'd get a little bit of a stream in before I actually took a nap today. Had to get back home on Gold Crest on 17. Just checking it out, and of course I got a few things I got to finish up on here. I can only imagine, dude. Oh, not bad. I worked last night. Hey, Dudley, what are you doing? My Great Dane's sitting here looking at me straight in the face, and I'm sitting down. uh, Big lug. Yeah, I worked last night, so I thought, before I take a nap, I'll get a little bit of game time in. That's one thing that sucks about working nights is you kind of disconnected from daytime. I was chatting with Ryan last night on the stream. We was wondering how many hours I had on this. I was like, I don't have a clue. I'll have to go to it, go check. So, and I figured since I was here, I might as well wrap a few things up. Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Huh. Oops. Yeah, easy night at work. Wasn't too bad. Had a report or two I had to do, but nothing major. Nothing major. Of course, it was cold most all night. The actual temperature was like, I think the lowest it got was like 13. The wind chill was like at 0. And my little fat butt didn't like it. It was cold. Ooh, I didn't like it at all. I don't know which one. Ooh, that small one right there. Get rid of all the small ones. I'll take the. Uh-oh, too far. Too close, too close. Yeah, that's no joke. Because I didn't see any of them. Even our regular, even the regulars, I didn't see any of them. I was like, that's kind of weird. Usually there's a few of them lurking around, but it wasn't last night. I guess they was even trying to stay warm. Uh-oh. Wrong button. Come on. I'm losing my touch. There we go. Slowly but surely I'm getting practice back in on this. I have to take a chainsaw with that one because it's just not going to work. I don't know what happened there. I just lost it. Oh well, I'm not going to say it was me. It probably was, but I'm not going to say it was me. Uh, hmm. Oh snap, I don't guess it matters. We'll just do what we can. Take them all out anyway. Making this a grass field, so I'm trying to get all the grass that I can get because I'm a cheapskate. I like using grass for chaff, for silage. I know it's crazy because you can, and I've actually figured it up, at least on 19, you can get 43% more chaff out of corn than you can with grass. But you gotta plant corn, and you gotta fertilize it, and you gotta. I'm like, dang it. With grass, I just plant it and let it go. It's a lot easier that way. That's not working out near the way I want it to. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Grass is cheap. You just plant it, let it go. You never have to do anything with it again. I'm a cheapskate. That's what I'm thinking. See, I'm on the same page. With corn, you gotta, get the seed, and you gotta sow it, and you gotta fertilize it, and harvest it, and then you gotta do it all over again. With Grass, I don't have to do that. I'm a cheapskate. I'm I'm looking at the end dollar on that. What in the world? Oh, it's on my. I was like, fuzzy. What did I do? It can be broken. I can break it. Steer a ball with a rubber hammer. Well, kinda, yeah. Penny pinching, man. Penny pinching. Hey, Smoke, what's up, man? How you doing? I think I seen you talked to you last night. They're on Clutch's stream, wasn't it? I swear it was. Now, I could be wrong. Because I was just trying to find streams or videos to watch or whatever. Oh, Dudley, what do you want, baby? Bubba, you don't understand how big you are. You just don't understand it, do you? You still think you're a lapdog puppy. Yeah, I know. And Daddy just not paying attention to you, is he? Oh, snap. I had that set wrong. Whoops. That's my Great Dane's fault. That's what I'm going to say. That's what I was thinking. That's what I thought it was. After watching that, maybe want to get American Truck Simulator. I'm like, oh, dang it. I wish I had American Truck Simulator for a console. That's what I'm wishing, but they don't, so I guess I'll have to live with it. Because if I do the American Truck Simulator, I'm going to have to fool around and get the pedals and the steering wheel and the shifter and all that good stuff. And I'm like, oh, I don't need to do that, but I so want to. DJ, don't you hate that? And the alarm goes off, and it's like, oh man, I don't want to get out. Snooze, snooze, snooze. And even when you do snooze, you still can't actually sleep or I can't. And trust me, the older you get, the worse it gets. Because when you want to sleep, you can't. And when you don't want to sleep, you can. It works bass backwards when you get older. It sucks. I hate it. I'm not growing old gracefully. I'm going to gripe and complain the whole time. That's my philosophy. Everyone's like, oh, the golden years. Golden years, my rear. Golden years should have been when I was 18. Golden years. Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm going to turn over. Okay, yeah. Snapple. Yeah, golden years. I'm like, I said, grow old gracefully. Nope, not me. I'm going to gripe and complain the whole time. And that's a nice version of it. That's not what I usually say, but you kind of get the drift. I think I'll harvest that one too. That one's tall enough. It'll work. Get you over there. Oh, I know the feeling, dude. But the bad thing is, you need it. But the older you get, you can't sleep because you can't do it. It's like frog farts and you wake up. Sucks. And it's like used to. I could sleep through anything. I could sleep on a train with a horn blowing through a tornado, and not now. Like I said, a frog farts and I'll wake up. That's a frog fart across the road. It sucks. How ain't you working? Well, you have to make connection with the tree first, idiot. My goodness. You think I just started operating this thing? Kind of crazy. Actually, I kind of did, but I have not operated one of these since 19 come out, actually. So, I mean, it's kind of the truth. Oh, my Great Dane just got an attitude. That's weird. Kids. Those nuts. No, I'm talking to him. Dad's got to come visit. Yes, I was talking to you. I guess I better load some of those. I need to fix this first. Forgot about this. I kind of screwed that up. Looks like in a couple different ways, too. Leave it to me. Not a problem. I can do it. Yep. Steel ball, and a rubber mallet. And one of them is going to get torn up. Boom. Come on. Fall in there. Be nice. Cooperate. Yeah, right. You know, it's weird. 19's out, and I still even come back to 17. I don't know. Weird. There we go. I still like 17. Ooh, I don't like that. One thing, kudos to Giants on that. I have to give them kudos on that. I don't know where the heck that sucker went. Huh. Well, I'll be jiggers. That actually made the grip of the person. He actually holds on to something now. See? Look at that. Now, you do that in the 19, it'll just lift that other limb up, knock it up out of the way. But not here. You can't run. You can barely move. You drop stuff all the time. I have to say, in 19, they've actually kind of done decent with that. I give them kudos on that. That aggravates the far out of me with this one. You can't carry crap. Oh, yeah, it's still a good game to play. I fully agree. There is nothing wrong with it at all. Well, per se. I mean, as far as playing. There's always something wrong with them. I mean, it's electronics for one thing. But nothing is 100% perfect. Get close. But that's about it. Yeah. That's one thing I give him kudos. The little guy is able to carry stuff a lot along with him. And not actually lose control of it or drop it. Not like this. See? That's just crazy to me. Of course, now he's a little bit big of a log, too. I mean, that'll work. I'll take it. It didn't work out all that well. I'll lift it up and stand on it at the same time. Really? Oh, I didn't think that was going to work. I was hoping. Ooh, we got a little bit. Okay, it'll work. Oh, so I say, really? Oh, yeah, I still like 17. I haven't been on it in quite a while, but I was actually just jumping on here just to check and see what I had hour-wise on it, and I thought, you know, I'm going to play. I haven't been on Gold Crest. I call it my home. I haven't been on here in a while. As you can tell, I still can't operate stuff. Deadly, deadly, Dudley. I don't know. My Great Dane is weird. He is. Yes, I'm talking about you, bub. He is so weird. Dudley is. He has a foot fetish, and he. I say it's weird too, because he will come over and put his paw on my foot, and I'll move my foot. He'll put his paw back on my foot, and keep doing it until I just stop and sit there, and he's happy then. And why he does that, I have no idea. That dog is not right. And just out of the blue, he'll do it. And he don't only do it to me. He'll do it to like, my family or He'll do it to B or visitors, friends. It don't matter. If you've got a foot, look out, because he is gonna get after it. Yeah, it's in there. It'll work. Well, that's true. It don't. Especially. Would you hush? I am recording here. My goodness. Those kids. It don't fit in with yours. I mean, with mine, I can float. But with yours, you have a set deal going on, and it works. Works really well, actually. Kind of fond of it myself. That's so true. They do. They have the weirdest. I don't know. Of course, they're pack animals. So they want to be around you. It's, they're awesome. But I'm telling you, he's weird. And of course, he always walk up and lean on you, and he don't realize he's 150 pounds. So he'll walk up and lean, and almost knock you over, and he's just looking at you like, what? I'm supposed to do this. Oh, sweet. And I think I'm off this Saturday. I think. I have to look and make sure. Of course, if I am, I will sure be there. And I think I am. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's the only thing I hate about this little contraption here is, hey, why don't you just do that? Idiot. Sometimes the simple stuff gets you. Like there's got to be an easy fix. Yep, right below my nose. Whoop. Bingo. Maybe I should have rethought this. Because that's a lot of stacks of wood right there to load up. We got a lot of stack of wood, but oh well. And that's one thing about it. You can't get two at a time on there. I think you should be able to, but that's just me. Oop, got an email. Hey, grab one anyway. That'll work. I'll take it. Boy, look at that stack job. Isn't that wonderful? I think I need to work on that. Like right there. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hop up there. Come on. Oh, you're being a pain. Come on. Just want to whack that little corner piece off right there. Whoop. I don't want to climb on it. Thank you. That's all I want to do. And I got a place for you. Took care of that little stacking problem. I probably should just do the rest of them that way. Oh, yeah, that's true. Is it the computer? Yeah, computers. Cause I went to school for that, so I totally understand. Went to college for the computer, so they're a pain, but they're awesome. Which way do I want to? I guess I want to load you like that. Bring you back around over here. Oh, no, no. Buddy and down. Come on, come on. Yep, it'll work, it'll work, it'll work. There we go. Bingo. I mean, PS4 is close, but there's a lot of things I've noticed on the PS4 that it just can't handle, where a computer can. Like as far as like graphic processing wise, a lot of times you get your freeze points, your glitches, and where it holds up at. Where a lot of times the computer will not do it because it's got the graphics card independently and it works a lot better. Or you've got the actual RAM on the graphics card, the memory processing unit on the graphics card, which PlayStation doesn't. So it processes better. Well, I bet I can't get both. I know I can't get both of those. I shouldn't even try, but I'm gonna. Come on, come on. Be nice. Oh, no way. It won't hold it. Maybe if I'm fast, it will. Or gentle. That's the key. Be gentle. Yeah, right. I don't believe it either. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Nope. I ought to just drop it all off. And you're not even going to turn, are you? Come on, I want you to turn. Thank you. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, that one's all jacked up. Just fall. Come on, fall. Now that I want you to, you won't do it. Gosh. I don't want to do that. There we go. Hey, you gotta be kidding me. It worked out anyway. Now, boy, that was luck. Well, that didn't quite work out. I think I can still fix that. Maybe. Oh my gosh, it just went right through it. Oh my gosh. Hmm. Oh well, just knock it off there. Oh, I couldn't do that again if I tried. I would love to say I meant to do that, but that's crazy. That was nuts. There's no way I could do that again. Oh, that was just accident. The wind must have been blowing just right or something, because that was crazy. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't like the way that's... I didn't figure it was going to stay. And I still don't trust that one, but I want to go with it. What are you doing, Sweet Pea? Did Dudley steal your bed? Hey, alrighty. Cool, man. I appreciate you stopping by. You have a great day, too. Alrighty, dude. I sure will. I'm on days off now, so it's all good. You take it easy as well. Hey, Farmer Pierce. How you doing? Eat that coffee this morning? Oh, you're in Sussex, huh? I had a... It was crazy. I was sitting here... Ryan and I was talking on a chat last night. We was discussing how many hours... It had come up how many hours we had on Gold Crest or on 17. He had said something about how many hours he'd had, and I said, I really don't have a clue as to how many hours I've got on Gold Crest. And I said, that was my main map. I said, I don't have a clue how many hours I had on it. Well, actually, I've got, between both of these, I've got like almost 200 hours. I've got two maps on Gold Crest. Because one of my mods had messed up, and I'd had like 26, 27 hours on the second map of it. And then when I figured out which mod it was, I've come back to this one. Because I actually disabled the mod, took it off, and updated it, and it fixed the problem. So almost 200 hours on it. And I had no clue, because I wasn't even sure. Oh, man. 254 and deleted. Ooh. I don't know if I could have done it. That's like, even with this one, I was like, I probably won't play 17 anymore. So I thought about just getting rid of it. I was like, I just can't make myself do that. So I went ahead and kept it. I'm actually glad I did. Actually glad I did. Really? No, I never thought about that. Same thing is, my keyboard on my computer is wireless, so. Oh my gosh. Operating this thing with me anymore is just like, I gotta relearn all this. Of course, I haven't done it in a while, so that's part of it. And it's mind numbing. It's like I know how I'm doing this, but me and the haven't done it in so long. It's just like, not happening. Ooh, maybe I should not have done that, but oh well. Cool. I think that my watch just went off. Pretty sure it was. Where's my phone at? There it is. Yep, I got it. Sweet. Well, I was wondering how y'all done that. I see the flashers all the time on there. I was like, how in the world are they turning flashers on? I'll be that gun. Would y'all behave? No. Yeah, it'll reach. Come on. There we go. Wrong way. Come on. Get your directions right. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's about halfway. As long as it gets one of them. I don't care which one. No, that ain't gonna work. I got one. Hey, I got one of them. That's all I cared. So. Press the 2 key. I'll be dang. That's cool. I might have to try that later. My keyboard to my computer is actually wireless. It's USB. Dudley, Bubba, you're right in the way. And you don't care, do you? Nope, not at all. Oh, there we go. That is kind of cool. I've seen several people use the flashers, and I never knew how. I was like, that's crazy. I wonder how they do that. Because I knew you put the flashers on, controller. I knew how to put, the left and right on, but never could figure out the actual four-way flashers. I was like, that's cool. Oh, nope. Oh, I didn't even get one of them that time. That sucks. Come on. There. Oh, just one. All I cared about, just one. But get it and don't let it fall. Wasn't too bad, actually. It was pretty docile. It was cold. The wind chill was like 0. It was actually 13 degrees, but the wind chill is 0. And it kind of kept decreasing. It started out at like 5, and it decreased over the night. It was actually like a -1, -2, something like that by the time I got home. So the wind chill was crazy. Other than that, it wasn't too bad. There was a few crazy calls. It wasn't pertaining to us. It came through 911. So it was a little different, but it was like people, it is like 0 degrees outside is what it feels like, and you're outside doing, stay home. It's like, my goodness. If you don't have to be out, don't. Ooh, see, I hate that cold weather like that. I'm ready for summer. Well, not per se summer, just, I mean, warmer weather, springtime. I guess 60 or 70, something like that. I can handle. Yeah, no joke. Yeah, stay home and do this stupid stuff. Don't get out and do it. Drag it over to me. Can. Sweet. That worked out perfectly. Now if I can just get it loaded on that little bitty trailer. And I probably should take this into, oop, that's a little bit too much. Probably should take it into sale. I've got all these logs jacked up on here. Ooh, you're gonna knock it off. What you're gonna do? Crazy. Hmm. Oh well, it's on there. Who cares? Yeah, I guess I'd better take it. I say that's weird. I didn't get that. I guess it got that one. I don't know if it did or not. It should have. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, he said he's gonna take a nap, didn't he? Oh, I missed that. That's awesome. I so missed that. Hey, did not know I could still control that thing back here. Ooh, squirrel. I wasn't paying attention to where I was going or what I was doing. I was be jacking with the crane. I'll be that gun. Don't turn over. Don't turn over. I have rolled a truck right there before. Of course, it usually happens when you you have a load on the back and you take it at like 60. I wasn't paying attention. I just like, oop, there's my turn. There's my turn. About missed it. And I made it on the other side. Oh my gosh. I'm stuck, but I made it on the other side. Oh, that's why I'm stuck. Oh, I can fix that. That's hilarious. What are you doing? Okay, now I'm in a pickle. Oh my gosh. No, I don't want you to do that. That was hilarious. Yeah, that's what I figured. That thing got jammed up in there. Yep. Yeah, I was going to try to weed out of there without doing that, but wasn't going to let me, so. Oh, it's okay, Ruben. You're gay. That's funny. Ah. So what happened? Fortnite reject you, and you decided to come over here? Oh, that's precious. That's fine. I don't care what you think. Ruben's gay. One strike, Ruben. That's funny. Ah. Yeah, you better get you some lotion, Ruben. You're gonna need it. Oh. Ruben, isn't that a sandwich? Huh. I'll be dang. I think it's a sandwich. Huh. It's a sandwich. I swear it's a sandwich. Oh, hell, farmer. Do what you want to with him. I don't care. Oh, crap. You gotta figure out how to operate this thing first. There we go. Oh, you sound like me. I do the same thing. Oh, no wonder I couldn't do that. Duh. It's not letting me. I don't want to drop off my container. Thank you. That's what I want to do. Now I'm going to have to drop off my container and get the rest of the wood out of there. There we go. Poor Reuben. He must not have been hugged enough when he was a kid. Oh, well. That's funny. Ruben's got like Ruben is gay, and he's on here uh, jacking around saying I have no life. I'm like, that's kind of comical. I mean, gay or not, I don't care, but that's still kind of comical, I think. Okay, no problem. Oh, that's why. Heck, boost control up there a little bit. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. I don't want to fold it again. Oh, gotta start the engine first. I keep forgetting about that. You gotta start the engine, then turn the belt on. Makes no damn sense to me, but oh well. A lot of things don't make sense to me, and I don't guess they should. Well, Farmer Pierce, I just subscribe to him also. Keep track of the idiots. I love it. Uh, that's so funny. You know, I'm kind of like Aussie on that deal. I think it's awesome. They want to jack with me. Jack with me. I don't care. I'm gonna have fun with you. I think it's awesome. Because they don't. I mean, sometimes they may piss me off or something like that, but I think it's actually hilarious. Sit there and jack around with them. Because they're stupid. They're just making idiots of themselves is all they're doing. I think it's hilarious. Oh, look at that. Oh, well, there it is. Sorry, my phone went stupid. Okay, let's just go ahead and finish out these right here. Easy. Don't mow it over. Yeah, that's like me. Hell, as far as my moderators, y'all do what you want. I don't care. If you think they need to be timed out, time them out. Now, some of them I might want to jack with or something like that. I'll tell you, yeah, just leave them alone for a little bit. Other than that, you can do what you want to. I don't care. I do like jacking with them, though. So if y'all want to let it ride for a little bit, that's fine. I don't care. And if it's one of those days I just don't feel like jacking with them, I'll tell you, yeah, kick their ass out. Have fun with them. Y'all have fun with them. I'm not the only one that can have fun. Y'all can have fun, too. That's one thing with me. I don't care. Basically, you sound like me. Just give me the word. I've been so wanting to do it. Yeah, you so sound like me. That's so funny. I'm like, I got an itchy finger. It's just waiting. I think I'll just bring it on over here a little bit more. There we go. If it hits the truck, it hits the truck. Oh well. Guess I need to go for it a little bit. It don't need to be that close. Yeah, that's funny. I don't know. Like I said, I don't care if he's gay or not. It makes no difference to me. I can care less. That wasn't the point. But you come in here with a name like that, and you're going to accuse me of not having a life. I'm like, really? Evidently, you don't have a life because you're in here bugging me about not having a life. So, I just think that's hilarious. I'm like, dude, you need to come up with something a little bit different than that, saying you don't have a life because you're playing this game. Okay, so I don't. Guess that's your opinion. You can stick with it, I guess. I mean, that's actually I got a life. Really don't want to change it. Kind of happy with it. Partial to it, actually. I mean, it may not be the best life, or it may not be what everyone agrees with, but oh well, it's mine. And you know what? I'm not gonna say. Well, it probably was. You probably know. Well, I kind of figure I know who it was. That 15 account boy. I got 10 accounts. That's exactly who I figured it was. Making his rounds. And boom. And a lot of times, too, I'm like Aussie on that. I'm like, hell, come in here and pester me. Well, at least you're leaving somebody else alone. If you're bothering me, you're leaving someone else alone, so. That is for damn sure. I fully agree. Oh, I love my job. I love it. It fits me perfect. I mean, it does. Uh, because the 16 years I was in fire and EMS, we could. I've always played well with others. I just usually didn't get along with others, per se, the idiots, the village idiots. I mean, just general people I don't have a problem with. It's just the village idiots. It's like, seriously, again? And but it's like, oh. And I always had the don't give a shit attitude, basically. Uh, even in fire and EMS. But law enforcement, I really got it. And it's like, oh, of course, been doing that for several years. I'm old school on it. So it's like all this newfangled stuff that's come out. I'm like, hmm, yeah, that's not the way I was taught. I didn't learn that way. Everyone's like, you're scared of the videos. I'm like, nah, video don't bother me. I'll say what I want to regardless of video. I could care less. Exactly. I don't give a rat's ass either. That's generally most days. I don't do it. I mean, it's just, I don't care. I mean, you don't like me? I don't care. You don't like what I do for a living? I don't care. You don't like my lifestyle? I really don't care. It's just, it's one of those deals that, I'm not here to please everyone. I'm number one. That's what it boils down to. And a person has to respect themselves and love themselves before they care about anything else. So I love myself enough and respect myself enough that I've actually found out that I matter. Everyone else does too, but I'm number one. That's the way that's the way everybody should think about it. They're number one. Everything else is number two. Except kids or something like that. You got kids, it's different, but you still have to put yourself first, because if you don't put yourself first, who's going to take care of your kids? So, kind of a catch-22, if you will, on that, for the most part. Making hash of these trees pretty quick, too. Kind of surprising. I mean, and I respect people. Oh, no, my kids first. I respect that, and they should be. I'm not saying they shouldn't. They should be. But on the same token, hindsight's 2020. You actually have to be first, because if you're not putting yourself first, that basically means your kids don't have a chance. I mean, because your kids are dependent upon you. So you are it. I mean, you have to put yourself first, and you have to get yourself through it so you can take care of your kids, because your kids are dependent upon you. So therefore, you are number one still yet. People don't think that way. They're like, oh no, I'm putting my kids first. Well, that's fine. I mean, you can, but Your kids are dependent upon you too, so. And they can't change. They can't change that because they're kids, so it has to be that way. I don't know why I'm up here doing that from the sky. Can't see crap. Boom, got it. Okay. How many more trees do I have? I don't have a whole lot. 10 maybe. Sweet. Hell yeah. Dang, I kind of missed the troll now. Baby, come back. Hell, I'll even blow you a little kiss, dude, if you come back. Oh, Reuben. You know that log's facing wrong, but oh well. As long as it rides, who cares? Oh, no, 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 no. You got to go in there. Come on. Thank you. You got to fit. Put some butter on it. You know, and I probably put those in the worst spot. I think I could have put them right next to it, beside it, been a lot better. Oh well, I guess. Wonder if I can get both of them in there. They're small enough, I figure, so. Yeah, 'cause that one's like a little baby. I could have picked it up and tossed it in there, I figure. But yeah, I figured that was Big Rig. That was Reuben. You know, it's actually kind of sad, too. Those kids have to get on here and their entertainment is actually trying to grief someone else. I'm like, that's sad. And then to do that and say, I have no life. Really? That's hilarious, too. I mean, it's sad, but it's actually hilarious, too. I'm just a sick, twisted son of a bitch like that. It's sad, but it's hilarious. I was one of those people on fire and EMS. We could go work a car wreck, and have a fatality or something like that, and I could go, what in the world? And I could leave right, I didn't do that. I want you to close on it. Huh, that's weird. Thank you. Uh, then I could go right, leave from the scene right there and just go eat a burger. Never did bother me. I mean, and I think it's part of it. You just have to have the mindset. It's for the biggest part of it, I think. Of course, it does take a sick, twisted sucker to do some of that stuff. So, and I fit right in perfectly. And you got to be kidding me. I'm just going to leave you right there. I agree. Exactly. And it's well put. That is extremely well put right there. And it's so true. Yeah, I mean, they get joy out of torment. And it's just like, seriously? Of course, I mean, you, honestly, dude, they come to the wrong place for that. They want sympathy and everything. Because I'm like, you come to bullshit a bullshitter, it's like, that ain't going to work. Because I can talk trash with the best of them. You know, I got all those freaking pieces of wood close together. I don't know which one I want to get. I guess whichever one it grabs. And it probably ain't going to grab any like that. Yep, that's true. They have to, because, I mean, or they think they have to, put it that way. Because the bully's like, well, I have to do that. And it's a power trip as well. I mean, it's a control issue for a lot of it. I probably shouldn't even try both of those, but I'm gonna. Yeah, it's gonna end up a disaster. So one of you need to fall. One of you need to fall, but you're not going to. So you're probably going to do it at the most inopportune time. But yeah, it's a control issue with bullies and everything. They think they have to do it to be in control and to show, oh, I'm in control. Look at me. I'm tough. So obsessive, almost like an obsessive compulsive, almost. Oh, maybe I will get those both in there. That's just crazy. Not like that, I won't. Keep jacking it up. I won't get anything in there. Book. Hey, I got them both. Sweet. Ooh, I bet. And see, I love the challengers. Love those challengers. I, I, I'm a Big Bud fan. I love the Big Bud. But I have to say, I think I actually like the challengers a little bit more. And I don't know why. I think it's just the actual appearance. Because the Big Bud's plain. I mean, to say the least, it's plain. The challengers have some, they're tough. They have some spunk to them. Now, granted, that 1100 horsepower of that Big Bud is like freaking stupid amazing. And I love the sound of that engine. But the looks, you know, the yellow, the shape, the contour. I like the Challengers. I've always liked those. It's appealing to the eye, I guess you could say. I don't think that's why it catches me. I'm like, ooh, I like those. But now for power, Big Bud all the way. Oh, come on. Okay, that's not going to work. I'll just do that right there because that is not going to work. Oh, me too. The sound of that engine is amazing. And the ones, the Python and stuff, they come out in 19, which I think they have it on here too. I think, don't they? Uh, I love those. I'm like, ooh, those are pretty. I'm like, it's sad. I don't get excited over vehicles or anything. The way they look, I'm like, oh yeah, that's nice. It's a vehicle. I mean, it's nice. However, the other day we was in, I want to say Fort Smith in Arkansas, running around and I seen a black, brand new Chevrolet, 2019 model. And I turned my head, I snapped my head and turned back around and looked at me. I said, oh my God, that's sexy. I mean, that truck was just literally, it was sexy. I don't say that about vehicles very much because I'm like, it's a vehicle. But ooh, I was thinking they did. That's what I thought. It's both the N17 and 19. But that 2019 Chevrolet, it was just, mm, that thing, it had it. That black, it was black, and it was shiny, and it was clean, and it had chrome. I mean, accented everywhere. I was like, ooh. That is one pretty truck. That is all jacked up right there. Thank you. I'm glad you fell. I just wish you hadn't fallen like that. But boom. Do we know? Didn't Tiny say he was going to third shift, or is that set yet? I can't remember. I know we had talked about it, but ooh, I'm making all kinds of mess. It looks like. That's maybe I'm not sure either. I know we had talked about it, but I don't know if he had changed yet or not. There we go. Knock that back down in there. Thank goodness. Oh, no, 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 no. You're supposed to let go of it right there. Have we even seen hide nor hair of Lunatic? Been a few days since I've seen him in chat or heard from him. That didn't work out. Not like I wanted it to anyway. Come on. You know, I actually think my puppy dogs went to sleep already. They give up on me. Dudley's moving. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, no, no. That's what I want you to do. If I try to lift you up like that, you're going to be stupid. Wasn't wanting to do that, but you know, I like logging, but sometimes it's so mind-numbing. It's like, well, shit, fuzzy. I know. I was thinking that the other day because you know I was doing silage, and if you'll notice on the in the 17 here on the silage, and I was doing it a while ago with this one, in my silage on the cattle thingy, majigger, hootis, uh, cattle lot, feed lot down there where that bunker is. I got silage there. Uh, I was moving around, and I forgot the hydraulics on the front of those tractors are so snappy. It's like, oh my God, I love that. And on 19, they're so freaking slow, you can't. I God, I did it again. Okay. I'll grab that thing right there. Nope, I didn't think so. Huh. Now I'm in a pickle with that. Boom, I got it. Oh. I'll make it glitch out and jump up in there. Oh, that's better right there. That work? Oh, you hunk of junk. Maybe I can get you now, though. let me go look at the picture. Oh yeah, see that's awesome. Good picture too. See that the hydraulics was so quick. Oh no joke. Yeah, he's good. That's a good picture. It really is. But yeah, the hydraulics on the front were so snappy in 17 here, and it just kills me because on 19 they're like super slow and you can't really get anything done, and it kills me because because of that I'm like, seriously, change the hydraulics up on that, make it worthwhile again. And it's like, wow. But oh well, I mean, I live with it. Don't mean I have to like it, but I live with it. Okay, let me see if I can grab that thing again. Boom. Oh yeah, oh, there's a few mods I wish that actually carry over. One of them was actually the Chrome mower on here. I loved that mower. I think it's a 500D or what it was. Loved that mower. But I don't guess that's a have to deal, but I sure wish they would have. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm just going to have to drive off and leave that thing lay and cut it up or something. Because, I mean, it's fighting. That thing is being stupid. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, yeah, 500. Big M500. I loved that mower. The one we got, the Crone we got on there now, I'm not too fond of that thing. Of course, I'm not fond of many of the Crones on uh, 19 because they don't do crap. I don't. The Crone family doesn't like the Crone family. I'm like, seriously? So, I don't know. I'm kind of anti-Crone on 19 anyway. Okay, I want to get that damn log on that freaking truck. If it kills me. There you go. Fall on off here. What I should do, just take it on. I should just take it on off myself. All that, it won't even fall. My goodness. Ah, didn't even have a hold of it. Oh, that's funny. There we go. Now fall. I don't care. I prefer you to, so I can get a better grip. And you, really? Okay, I'll take it. Crazy. Not what I wanted it to do, but oh well, I guess. I think I'll just Leaves you right there. Oop, contact. Oh, I have to. That's the wrong end of that. I agree. I think it actually is too. On here, I think a lot of things are actually easier on 17 than it is on 19. And it's weird. If I can just bump that and knock it in there. Yep, perfect. Works for me. It's in there. The it seemed like the mission, of course, and I'm sure it's the first 2 or 3, 4 months it was out. I'm sure 17 had some glitches and some problems, just like anything else. But it's like, really, this many? Like, wow. It's kind of uh, overwhelming, I guess. That many problems and glitches and things that you're actually totally used to in 17 is not near the way it is in 19. Like the front end hydraulics, for one. I'm like, they don't work near the same. I don't like it. I wish the hydraulics were just as snappy. The grappling hooks for logging on the front of the tractor, the claw, you can't hold on to crap. It's like trying to carry something on here with your hands. It don't work. But on 19, they fixed that, and you can carry something and run with it on 19, and it's just fine. Not on here. You pick something up, the wind blows, you drop it. Like I said, I have to give them kudos to that. They fixed that on 19. You can actually carry a piece of wood and not drop it, most generally, on 19. I do give them kudos for that. That's wish I'd fixed a few other things. And it's sad. I'm easy to please. I'm not a, I'm easy. I'm simple. I'm expensive, but I'm simple. If that makes sense. Uh, yeah, no joke. I mean, just the simple things. Just fix the simple things, and I'll be more than happy. I'm not asking for much. Just, I'm not asking for much. Fix the horns for once. I want to say and I know it's piddly and it's trivial, but that's probably my biggest complaint is the horns. They sound like crap on 19. Oh, that'll work. Uh, and the Crones. The Crone 1180 will not connect to the Crone tipper trailer at all. It will not connect to it. I'm like, really? But I can get it connected to that little, I think it's 14,000, 21,000 liter small tipper trailer, the smallest one there is. I can get it to connect to that. Ooh. So I've got a 1100 horsepower harvester that connects to the smallest tipper trailer. I'm like, that makes no sense. And the smaller Crone harvester will connect to any trailer, just about. Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah, and I actually sent pictures of the Big Bud, real life Big Bud that had the air horns, and I sent a picture of the in-game Big Bud with air horns and the soundbite, the Giants, after they had told me that 99% of the horns in-game was recorded from the actual vehicle. So my reply to that was, I sent them the pictures of the Big Bud. I went, well, I guess the 1% of the vehicles that I got was not recorded from actual vehicles, because the last time I seen air horns, it sounded like a pissed off bumblebee. Wait, never. It's like I've heard Daihatsu sound better than this right here. I said, yeah, 99% of it's recorded from an actual vehicle. My ass. Like I said, a pissed off Daihatsu sounds better than some of these horns. I'm serious. The Kawasaki motorcycles, what majority of them sound like. Let that thing go. My gosh. Just fix the horns for one thing, and fix the chrome harvesters so they'll actually connect to their own trailers. I'm like, that makes no sense to me. Chrome harvester will not connect to its own chrome trailer. Makes no sense. So I'm going to have a vehicle that has an engine, but I can't put the engine in it because it won't fit. And I manufacture both of them. Makes no sense. No, that's not. It makes no sense. I mean, to me, that's kind of simple logic. Yeah, I mean, hell, I don't use it in 19 anymore because I sold everything. If it's a Crone, I sold it. I was like, I got rid of it. I actually think I kept the trailer because it's one of the largest trailer tipper. But as far as the harvesters and the mowers, they're gone. I got rid of them. I said, screw y'all. If you're not going to work, I don't want you. And especially if you're not going to work with your own equipment. I mean, that's kind of stupid. I can't hook a, I can't put Ford tires on a Ford vehicle because they won't fit. I'm like, that makes no sense. Ford wheels on a Ford vehicle because they won't fit. Same difference. But, I mean, me griping and them fixing two different things. I just got rid of it and got I actually got the little old German model thing, I think it is, the Foresight. I love that little sucker after I started using it. I love it. It's a little bit more, it's more labor intensive, it is, but it works so much better. And you have the mower, the mower, the cutter, the windrower, and the tedder all in one machine. It's amazing. I'm like, why wasn't I using this thing before? Awesome. I started using that thing. I'm like, it takes a little bit of getting used to because of the fact that the way it works. But after you do, it's like amazing. I just wish that small one right there would fall off because it's going to jack me all up. I mean, it's not my favorite, but it works. So I'll live with it. I mean, I actually like the Crone on here, the mower on here, but we don't have it on 19. And since the Crones won't hook up and work with their other shit, so I'll just use what I got. And actually, after using that little foresight, I'm like, this ain't too bad. It takes getting used to. It does. Because it's like I said, it's more labor intensive. It doesn't cover as much ground. But I do like it. At first I thought, oh my gosh, it's taking so long. But I thought, it's okay. All I got's time anyway. No big deal. And plus I like haying. I like running the hay on here. Running the grass and hay. I think it's cool. Then the silage. I love silage bells. Because like on here, I done silage bells on 17 all the time because that's where I got my money at. I mean, I use silage bells like crazy. Love silage bells because that's the money maker. I don't see me getting that one. And I don't see me pulling it out either. Too heavy. That's what I thought. Let's fix that. Yeah, and that telehandler for those are amazing. I've actually used the telehandlers quite a bit for stuff like that. Oh, see, you can't pick crap up on here. You'll take the piss out of me. I'll take your butt right over here. Not even going to try to load you, don't care. See ya. Yeah, I doubt it, but really? Oh, look. Oh. Oh my gosh. It's not too big to pick up, really? Sweet. I probably should sell that instead of make wood chips out of it, but oh well. I'm going to sell it anyway. Get rid of it. Oh, what I shouldn't have done to all of it, but oh well. Can't jump up in there. I noticed that too. Braking and steering both on 17 is more responsive. The steering is, hmm, the steering and braking on 19 is like half the speed on here that it is on here. Because I know on on here it's like braking and the steering is like super responsive. On 19, not so much. And I have to watch myself because I'm still used to the braking and steering on here, and it doesn't work like that. Not on 19. It takes a little bit to slow those things down and turn. It's like, dang. I wish they would do the braking and the steering the same because it's more responsive. That steering on here is like stupid responsive. And on 19, it's super slow, just like the braking. Oh, and the horns. Gotta love them, the horns. I do have to hand it to them, the Cucaracha truck. I do like the horn on that. I mean, they's cool with that. I think that's the only horn they got right, or one of the only horns. That's what we need. Mm-hmm. That bridge kind of scared me. Ooh. Oh, turn. Light pole. Found it. Really? One. There we go. And that's another thing I wish we'd hurry, which I figure we probably will. It's going to take a little time. The hook trucks like this, I love these. Not so much the hook trailers, but the hook truck. I don't care for that hook trailer. I don't like it. But I like the hook trucks. These hook trucks are amazing. I love them. And I wish we had the hook trucks back on 19, because I love these hook trucks and trailers. They're so versatile. That trailer we have, I'm just like, I'm not too fond of that. No joke. Did not know that. Huh. Oh dang. I seen DJ on one of his uploads. He was buying he could buy hay, I think hay, grass and straw on Mercury on 19. And I'm sitting here, I replayed that. I went, "You got to be kidding me!" It's where he backed up to the deal to get hay out, and it was expensive, and he was like, I'm only filling it half up." And I'm still sitting there in awe, going, "You can really buy hay?" Like I did not know that. So I don't know where it was. I thought I'm gonna have to get on there and look. I just now remembered that. Because I thought that was awesome. I was like, "Oh my, you can buy hay. I think hay, straw, and grass on Mercury." I don't know if it was just a PC mod or it was actual, or I don't know what it was, but I thought that was cool. How tall is that? Okay, it's keeper. Dang it. You was fixing to get shredded. Oh wow. See, I think that's cool. I had no idea on that. I thought that was awesome. I was like, because I was sitting here watching him do that, and I actually backed it up and replayed it. And I was like, that is cool. I mean, I don't, if I had the money on there, I'd actually didn't have to do crap. But I was like, that's cool. That's a big one too. Dang it. Huh. Hmm. I'll get this cleaned up and I'll be able to mow it eventually. Do this and get all the tree stumps out of it. Oh, that's a baby. He can go over to shredder. We're not going to mess with you and cut that thing up to sell. Hey, Mr. Jonathan Green, how are we? Oh, wait, Green. Is that split up? Greenwald? Jonathan, anyway, I got that. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Just getting this land cleaned up here on 17 just to run some grass for some more, get some more silage material, basically. Oop, oop, oop. I about messed that all up. Dadgummit. If I didn't mess it up already. I was just having heck this morning. And I gotta change my length, because if I don't, I'll screw that up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't even have it turned on. I guess I forgot to turn it back on when I come back from selling the wood. Oh, we were just discussing that too, about how the Chrome doesn't work with its own tipper. I'm like, that's crazy. We just seriously in this stream it was just I was sitting here still griping about it, because it's still not fixed. I'm like, seriously, and it makes no sense to me why the was just and my philosophy behind that is it's a Chrome machine and it won't hook up to its own Chrome tipper. It start. Oh, that's about as bad as me being a vehicle manufacturer or, and making the vehicle and making the engine, but I can't put my engine in my vehicle because it won't run it. Same difference. I mean, or the wheels. I can't put the wheels on it because they won't fit, and I manufacture both of them. It just makes no sense to me. It makes no sense to me at all. You know, the 1180 won't. Now, the 580 will connect to it, but the 580 connects, but the 1180 will not. The 580 will only connect to the smallest tipper, and that's it. Yeah, I know. The new weight mod they've come out with, I've done that. I was hoping, I had high hopes for that. It will only, it'll hook up to both Crone harvesters. It will hook up to both of them. However, it doesn't change what the trailers will hook up to. The trailers still hook up the same. The ones that won't hook up to, that don't. It didn't change anything. The trailers will hook up to the harvester, but it doesn't hook up to the ball on the weight. So if I think it's mod number 20, 23 or 24, I can't remember, with the weight that's in the mod review that I've done, you'll notice that I actually hooked the trailer up to it and started driving, and that thing started bucking like a bronco bull. That thing would not stay still. So I was like, oh well, that's not going to work. Like, and I had high hopes for it. I was hoping it would actually alleviate the problem of the 1180 not hooking up to the Chrome chipper. But you can't even drive with it on anything. So it's like, well, that didn't work. And I had high hopes for that. And it may change. I'm not going to say it's not because I'm still having high hopes for it. I'm still hoping it's going to result in an update that fixes it, and that maybe it will actually not only connect to the tipper, but fix it so where you can connect to all the trailers. So I'm hoping, anyway. Well, fuzzy. Look what I done. Okay, let's just go on here. I don't want to change it. So. Yeah, I was the same way. I was excited until I tested it. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. seriously, it's not working the way I wanted it to. I was, I was just like, oh, I was kind of a letdown. I was like, really? I mean, but I do give him this. It does look good when it's on the harvesters. It looks good. It just looked like somebody walked in front of my door. Huh. I guess I'm seeing things because no one's there, and my dogs aren't going nuts, so I don't guess they did. But yeah, I had high hopes for it. I did, but that was short-lived. That was really short-lived. And like I said, it may change in an update. It's very possible. It could get an update and totally turn things around, which I'm still hoping. Really, I'm not close enough? Oh, I guess I was. You just got to be in line with the tree. That helps. And let's change the length on that while we're doing it right here, while we're thinking of it. Come on, wait. Ah. And see, I've got a computer. Of course, I got a computer over there, but I have no idea what I'm doing with the mod, so it's like doing mod building. I'd love to. I think it'd be neat. But as far as, the writing program, yeah, I just, the language of that is just beyond me. I'm like, okay, DOS and all that old stuff. It's like, yeah, I can handle that part of it, but it's like program writing is like, yeah, not so much. Better just take that over there. Really? Huh. Weenie. You really can't pick that up. That's sad. There it is. I think it'd be neat to write the mods and to make the mods because I got a few of them in mind I'd love to make. But the knowledge of doing it is like, I just don't see me doing that. And of course, great, where'd it go? There it is. Of course, I don't know. I'd be way too picky with it. If it wasn't just almost like very close to being perfect, I would. I probably wouldn't even release it. I mean, I'd probably spend more time on a mod than what I actually should. I mean, because if it was, like I said, if it wasn't almost perfect, I wouldn't release it. I wouldn't even send it in for approval to Giants because I would just, I ain't putting my name on that. That's just me. I'm just like, ain't happening. If it's not almost perfect, I'm not signing it. And that's just me. I mean, I'm my, of course, most everyone is, but I'm my world's worst critic because I'm like, If someone else is doing it and it's not perfect, it's like, oh, it's okay, no big deal. It'll get better. Me, I'm like, not happening. Really? Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm a perfectionist. It's like when it comes to paperwork, that's why they love me at the office, because when it comes to paperwork, I'm meticulous with paperwork and my OCD kicks in. And it's like, that I is not dotted. It's not complete. And it's literally that way. I'm literally that way. I've handed reports back to people before going, you're not done. They didn't dot one dot or something on a bubble or something like that. It should have been bubbled, and they didn't do it. I'm like, it's not complete. But my OCD kicks in, and it's weird because it's like, I swear I've got some form of fashion of OCD, but I swear I've got some form of fashion of ADD because the OCD don't last long. It's like, oh, that has to be Ooh, squirrel! It has to be perfect. Ooh, wait, squirrel. What was I doing? And I do it all the time, and it's like, I see myself doing it, I catch myself doing it. Like last night, I couldn't find my phone, but I was hitting my watch, and it was dinging my phone. I was like, it's here somewhere, I can hear it. And every time I was moving, my phone was moving. The sound of my phone was moving because the alarm was going off every time I ding it from my watch. And I was like, it's crazy. When another guy, the one I was relieving, he's like, it's here somewhere. I was like, I know, but I can't pinpoint it. And I was moving around the office because I was going to get my phone and I was going to pull something up and I was going to show him something. I don't know what it was. I still don't remember what it was now. But I couldn't find my phone. So it's now a process of finding my phone. In the process of finding my phone, it was in the inner pocket of my coat on the inside of the liner. I've got like 3 inside pockets. And it was on the inner inside pocket, not the outer inside pocket. And I was looking at the wrong one. And we finally found it. It was crazy. It was with me the whole time. I just didn't know it. I know. That's why I'm cutting the trees down so there's less squirrels. But I did. I was chasing the phone around. When we finally found it, I looked up at them. I said, now why was I looking for my phone? And they just looked at me and shook their head. Gary's like, I'm going home. I'm going home. And I still don't have a clue why I was looking for my phone. I was going to show them something. I know that, but I just don't remember what it was. I'm like, yep. Happens all the time. I'm used to it. Yeah, get rid of these damn trees. I think I can get rid of the damn squirrels. Whoop. No, 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 no. You fall. Oh, you turkey. Oh, thank you. Okay. You fell the right way, finally. You know, you'd think I'd move that stuff closer to my tree cutting down here so I wouldn't have to travel as far dragging them, but that would be the smart move. I never claimed to do that. Better change my length on that, too. I want to be... And that's not in the right spot. I have to be moved over and down a little bit for that to work. That needs to be moved a little bit more, too. But that thing's full. I just need to check it. I think I'm gonna... I think I'll shred the rest of those. I need to load those up first. I'll just go ahead and shred them, so screw it. It'll work. If it don't, it always should have. I think I'll leave those 2 and just take out these other 2. Oh, that would have been cool. Beep, 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 beep. Backup alarms. Oh, that's funny. Oh, snap. Damn notification come through on the PlayStation Network, and I'd like to jump out of my skin. Really? Oh, yeah. Gotta get close enough to the tree for it to work. That's one thing. I love this scorpion. I love the scorpion. I've always been a big fan of it. At first, when I started using it, I sucked. But now I'm like, I love that thing. And down. And drag you over a little bit. Oop, maybe go up. Oh, I know. I love. And see, I was telling DJ earlier during the stream. I don't know if you caught it back when it first started. I'm a cheapskate because I do a lot of grass chaff. And granted, I know in 19, and I've actually put the numbers to it. I've tested it. You can get 43% more chaff out of corn than you can with grass. I've tested it. I know. But on that same token, grass is basically free. Because once I plant it in that field right there, I'll never have to do anything else to it again. It's done. It continues to grow. With corn, I have to buy the seed. I have to plant it, seed it and everything. Then I have to harvest it. Well, first I have to fertilize it to get it to where it needs to be to harvest. And it's a vicious cycle. And it costs money. It costs time. It costs fuel. It costs equipment usage and product of, the spray and the seed and everything else. Grass, it's a one-time deal. Once I plant it and I fertilize it, I'm done. Especially on 17, and then 19 basically the same way as well. So I might get 43% less product, but the time that I save, the money that I save, not having to buy the seed and the fertilize and fuel and everything else, it's like I really don't see where I'm losing out. And plus, I like mowing and haying, so it's a win-win to me because I like mowing it and mowing the grass and collecting it and everything else. So I think that's like a CVP. Oh, speaking of CVP, I did not know he was in the chat. I just kind of blew me away. I watched his. That is totally screwed up. I didn't have that set right. I didn't get it. Thank you. He done the haying, and I was watching him, and I was like, "That's awesome!" And I commented in chat. I said, "Seeley just got 150 bells off of, whatever." I was like, "Oh my God, that's awesome! I just love it." And it's like 2 or 3 days later, a day later, whatever it was, he commented. He goes, "Yeah, I think it's therapeutic." My jaw dropped. I was like, "Oh!" I was like, "Someone needs to tell me he was in chat." I had no idea, which wasn't nothing wrong with it. I just think it's awesome. I like watching him. Now, of course, he was doing the hay, which is more intriguing to me. So I was like, that's awesome, even in and of itself. I think I'm done, but I'm going to go check. Yeah, you'll get a higher yield, which I did. In my test, I done it. I fertilized 50% grass, then I fertilized the corn 50%. Everything was identical, the same. Same field. Dudley, quit chewing on that. Everything was identical. The only thing that was of difference was the harvesters. I used different harvester, and for what reason now I don't remember. But the harvester was different. The The location was the exact same. The fertilization was the exact same. Uh, Field location, everything was the same, but the harvesters. That was the only difference. The actual uh, stage of harvest was the same as well. And I got 43% more corn for chaff than I did from grass. So I was like, But I'm still a big fan of the grass because it's cheaper. It's free, basically. Once you harvest it 2 or 3 times, it's paid for itself. It's done. It's free. I mean, I don't know. It's just the way I think about it. I'm like, it's crazy. And it's no time consuming. Once I plant it once. I don't have to plant it every time. That's my deal. You know, it's hard to get that camera angle just right. Yes, I did. I sure did. And at the same time, because I think, let's see, because I had watched that, and I was like, and so, it was sometime after that. Of course, I was actually wanting to do the chaff, corn versus grass on 17 before 19 even come out. I was actually talking to Mrs. Ozzy about it. And she said, "Oh, the corn's going to win." I said, "Oh, I know it is, and I know I'm going to get more yield, but I want the numbers. I'm a numbers guy. I want the numbers. I want to see it. I want to know what it is." Then after I seen you do your hay, I was like, "Okay, I'm doing it." It's like, "Okay, I'm doing it." Talk me into it. So it was sometime after that. It wasn't very long. I don't remember exactly how long, but it was sometime after that, I believe it was, when I actually set forth and done the hay. And I actually done the hay, I call hay, the grass and the corn. I actually done it on Estancia, Lapacho, on field 1, I believe it was, right behind the house back there. And matter of fact, on my map, on the bunker back there that I used, the chaff is still in that. I couldn't do that again if I tried. Oh, oh, bejiggers. The chaff is still in that bunker. I haven't moved it. I haven't covered it. I hadn't changed it. It's still there. So the numbers are still available. I mean, as far as what's there. Of course, it's all on video, but it's all still, the numbers and stuff is still there. I hadn't changed it. I did dump some hay in there because I was like, I don't know where to put it. And my silos and everything was full. So I just dumped it in there, but that could be taken out to get the exact numbers because I didn't yellow punch me. La Estensia Lacratio. I didn't mix the two up, so it's all still there. But yeah, I don't know. I've always been a grass fan, like I said, for the chaff because of the fact it's basically free. I mean, I'm a cheapskate. I'm expensive, but I'm a cheapskate. It's weird. You know, I'll go buy a freaking expensive camper, but now you give me a 25-cent coupon on toilet paper and I'll use it. There you go. That's where I wanted you. Yeah, give me a 25-cent coupon or even I use Ibotta also, digital rebates. I'm like, I'll take that 25 cents. I don't care. 25 cents, 2 or 3, 4 times a week, every week, that adds up all year long. I'm kind of frugal like that. I'm the same way. I'll start getting everything set up to do silage. But it's a habit for one thing, and for one, I like it. I think it it's it's like CDP said. It's therapeutic. It's actually what he commented on me. He said, I think it's therapeutic. I was like, oh, I fully agree. I love it. I mean, I think it really is therapeutic. It's like I can sit there and mow. Now, real life, like having to mow the lawn is like painstakingly. I'd rather watch paint dry. I mean, it's just, I would. I'd rather watch paint dry as to have to start doing it. Once I start it, I can mow all day long. It doesn't bother me. But I just have to start at that one time and start doing it. But after I do that, it's like, oh, this is awesome. But it's that initial getting on the mower to do it. Now, if it was hay, you could throw me in a tractor and you wouldn't bother me at all. It would be awesome. Because we had the farm. I was like, hay season come around. I was the oddball. I loved it. Of course, we didn't do square bells either. We done some square bells. We mostly done round. But I was like, shoot, yeah, I love hay season. Of course, like I said, I was the only oddball around. You know, I done my fair share of bucking the square bells, but damn sure didn't like it. Of course, high school, I was like no bigger than a fart in a windstorm. So me bucking hay, the hay was almost weighed as much as I did. So me out there doing that was exciting. It was exciting to watch sometimes. Do y'all need to go out? 'Cause Dudley, you won't leave my foot alone. I swear, dog, you have a foot fetish. You're weird. Oop, oop, oop. I messed that up. Hmm. Now just let it drop. Pick it up again. If not, it's going to fall anyway, and it's going to jack everything up. Hmm. Get these trees done. Didn't take too much longer, because this is all I'm going to do with them. Get these sold. And get that chipper, everything moved around and everything done. Speaking of mowing, I should be able to mow again. Ooh, don't do that. You think as much as I use this already, I wouldn't have the controls backwards, but I always have to go, oop, oh, wrong way. And the funny thing is, I used to do that all the time, even in the tractor in the real life. I'd go, oh, wrong way. And of course, on that same token, I think it's machinery. Because the simple basis of tractors, they all basically work the same way. But sometimes the controls are all a little bit different. And to each, you have to get used to it. So, and it's the same way on here. They all basically work the same. It's slightly independent of each other. So each control is a little bit different. You got to get used to. And that's what I'm going to blame it on. That's my philosophy anyway. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. And that should have been totally turned around. That fatty end should have been down at the bottom, but oh well. Or down at the head of the trailer, but oh well. Maybe DOT won't pull me over. My weight distribution, my weight load. Maybe, anyway. Oh. What is it, Dudley? You're awake and you're wanting to go outside, aren't you? Bubby, it's cold out there, I'm telling you. Hey, baby, it's cold outside. Oh, I better not do that. Might offend somebody. Hey, baby, it's cold outside. Oh, snap. Oh, that poor claw. I don't know what I'm doing, evidently. Oh, there you go. There. Well, I try. It's... I have my moments. It takes me a little... Dudley, Bubba, you can't talk in the mic. You can't talk at all. Okay, I'll let you out. Come on. Hey, Leia. You go outside? Yeah, I thought so. They know what that means. Let's go. Come on, kids. I'm telling you, it's cold out there. You ain't gonna like it, but I'll let you back in a minute. Better you than me. Can't believe y'all even want to go out there. Anthony, how are we, buddy? Had to let the little puppies out. Well, I say little. One's about 70 pounds and one's about 150 pounds. And I call them little. Bet they are my little puppies. Ooh, cold chill. My goodness, just opening the door got me cold. I don't do cold weather at all. Oh, easy. I'm doing great, except for the cold weather. I'm actually on days off now, so far so good. Aw. Really? Don't make me come down there and drive through y'all. Because I will dang sure get that scorpion and drive all over y'all to scatter y'all out. I should have known better when I started stacking them up like that. Well, fuzzy. Let's see if we can't... I should be able to get that one right there. Yeah, I should be able to get that one. See, it's not letting me do it. Isn't that just crazy? Okay, let's try this. We'll scatter them out. We'll use the hook to our advantage. Maybe. There we go. Dang it. I think a few of us hit FS17. That's funny. There we go. Yep. Sorting it out kind of helped. Breaking through there. I thought I'd ride through it with a scorpion. I'll separate those suckers out. And I really need to stack them the other way, but I got a good thing going right here. Don't want to mess it up. Ooh, I'm fixing to. You in there just right. Now you can fall if you want to. I don't care. You're already there, so fall away. Oh, that'll work. You're on there. We'll take it. I'll be able to strap you down, so. I wonder if I can get both of those. It is a small one, so I should be able to. Want to get it a little bit better centered. We'll see. Oh, maybe. Maybe, baby. And we don't want the extension going out, so we want to come back in. And just kind of wheel you around. Oh, there we go. Maybe. I don't think that's going to work. That one log's got me jacked up. I'm going to have to go the other way with these. It's not going to work that way. Oh. There we go. Don't you fall out. Don't you fall out. Dang it. Oh, how's it going for you today, Anthony? Hope everything's going well. I'm actually I'm on the green side of the grass, so that's a good thing. I'm proud of that. No, three of them's not going to work. I know. I was pushing it with two. Three's not going to work. Y'all just get off that. That'll work. I can pick y'all up individually, but three was not going to happen. Like I said, two's pushing it. Ooh, I could heat you up a slice if you wanted. Oh, that's funny. Poor Marcel. Oh, that's hilarious. I love it. I think I was going the wrong way with that. Nope, I wasn't. That's the one I need to be doing. There. There we go. Oh, that's hilarious. I love it. Oh, Marcelino. Dunk. Hey, you got a point. We can do that. Hey, that's what we'll do. I'll order another one and we'll split it. Yeah, that's what we could do. We got this figured out. Yeah, easy. I don't want you to twist. That's what I was wanting you to do. Drop it. There we go. Just a few more of these logs. 5 more it looks like. And we will have this one wrapped up. Thank goodness. Start mowing and haying. We're mowing and silaging. Oh, come on. You're telling me I'm too far away from that? Oh, I think not. Oh, yeah. Camera angle kind of sucks. There we go. Little further distance away. I keep forgetting about that. The distance of it. I about made a ubu. About done it. Oh, crap. Hmm. Oh, pizza, pizza, pizza. Love it. Love the pizza. That I do. The only thing better than pizza is a pizza with bacon. And lots of it. mm You know, it's weird too, 'cause it's like, I don't care if it's like, yeah, I know. Oh, I'm a bacon fan too. Only thing better than bacon is more bacon. Mm. Hog jowl, smoky bacon, thick cut bacon, thin sliced bacon. Or the bacon that's cooked, but it's not crispy, or bacon that's crispy. Either way, I don't care. It's bacon. Canadian bacon. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Oh, I know. Cheese. Ooh, yes. I like bacon, just period bacon and cheese. Bacon and cheese with a tomato or tomato, however you say it, whichever way, and a little bit of lettuce on a sandwich. Mmm. Ooh. Farmer Pierce, you're on to something. You are on to something, dude. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. A meat lover's pizza with extra everything. Yes. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I'm telling you, the ham and pineapple pizza is it the Hawaiian? I love Hawaiian pizza. Mm. You know, I thought it was crazy when I first heard that. Pineapple on a pizza. I was like, y'all are nuts. Until I actually tried it. It wasn't so nuts after all, because that's delicious. This is amazing. The flavor the pineapple gives. That's just the bomb. That's amazing. That's like, well, street corn. I was in Mexico and had an ear of corn, and it was roasted in the husk. But they put they instead of putting butter on it, they put mayonnaise on the corn and sprinkled it with chili powder. Pulled the husk back up over it and grilled it. That was amazing. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Ooh, that was amazing. And I was sitting there thinking, mayonnaise on corn, you gotta be kidding. Actually, surprisingly, it was good. But also, oh, that's not working. Let's scoot it back over. You're not supposed to scoot it back over. Supposed to grab it. Wrong way. There you go. Ooh, too sweet. Ooh. And say, I love sweet. I'm just not a big sweets eater as far as, oh yeah, I love the corn and melted butter. I'm telling you, try it with mayo. Same way with butter, but use mayo and chili powder. If you like mayo and chili powder. Oh, it's amazing. I thought that was crazy at first, but they wasn't. Yeah, I'm not a big sweets candy fan. Now, if it's around, I'll eat it. That's my downfall. So I try not to actually get it. Because if it's there, I will eat it. Yeah, wasn't exactly where I was planning it to land, but hey, it works. I never thought about that. I bet it would. There's a sodium in it. Huh? The bicarbonate in it. Huh. Oh, I'm telling you, some mixtures are just literally crazy. Some of the mixtures I've came up with are crazy. And I'm like, there's no way. And then I bite into it. I'm like, ooh, that's not bad. Because we'll come up with something here, myself and B will come up with something, and we're like, this is never going to work. And it does. And we're like, ooh, that was awesome. We got to write that down. Then we forget to write it down, and well, and we forget what it was. Then 3 months later, we're going, what was that stuff we made here a while back? We don't remember. Oh yeah, banana dipped in chili sauce. I've actually done that before. It's like a salsa, basically. But wasn't a chili sauce, but I guess it kind of was. It's salsa. Never did the barbecue chips and mayo. Oh, I bet that would be good. I'd try it. Hmm. I don't know how this one's gonna work. I'm gonna redo this one because it ain't gonna fall in there. Just fall out. Thank you. Had that in wrong. I didn't have it centered when I grabbed it, evidently. Try that. Maybe it'll work a little bit better. Hey, as long as you stay on there, I don't care. Wait till I get the straps on. That's all I care. Speaking of straps, I'll go ahead and put y'all on there. Just in case. Ooh. Oh gosh, that's funny. I'm not gonna say I wouldn't try that, but that is a little far-fetched. However, I do like Kool-Aid and I do like pickle juice. We actually buy pickles by the large gallon jugs, and we have a few quart jars. I actually slice the pickles up myself and make my own sliced pickles from the large jars. It's cheaper that way, and plus we don't have uh, we have double the pickles. I mean, basically. So, sweet. Tiny's awake. Honey. Ooh, yeah, now pickles and cheese, that's good. It's bees on a kick, and that happens. Pickle kick, that happens. Yep, pickles and cheese. What am I doing? Turn that thing. There you go. That'll work. Well, it worked all right. Can't let go of my foot. Let me lift it up. I'll be dang. That's funny. Hey, at least it worked. That's all that mattered. Ooh, pickled bologna. Ooh, never tried that one. Don't know if I'd want to. Like I said, I'm not going to say I wouldn't, but that'd be gnarly. That would be gnarly. Pickled bologna. Woo. Now, I make my own pickled eggs. I do that. Because we buy eggs by like 4 or 5 dozen at a time because we use a lot of eggs. Uh, but yeah, I'll pickle my own eggs. I know, burnt spaghetti. I love it. And then he said it was because of Aussie's stream he was watching. Aussie was like, "So you're blaming it on me?" I loved it. That was great. That's some of the stories. It's awesome. Now I buy bologna, all the big chubs of bologna, the 5 pound sticks. Is that what you're talking about? Because I'll get the 5 pound stick of bologna and I'll crisscross it. I'll diamond cut it, and then I'll put my homemade barbecue rub on it, and I'll put it in the smoker and I'll smoke it. Love that. But I've never tried pickled. I'll have to try that. I ain't gonna say I won't because that does sounds weird, but I'll try it. Yeah, yeah. You smell the fire. It's like, nah, I ain't worried about it. Don't worry about it. I'll get it later. Oh, that's funny. Oh, snap. Look at what I done. Hey, I wonder. Hmm. Hang on. Hang on just a minute, guys. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, try this again. Get turned over. Termite. Pest controls here. Oh, that worked out nicely. Grab that little crane was on the back of that sucker. That helped. A farmer appears. That's hilarious. Uh, the dogs know how to ring the doorbell. I like that. Don't back off too far in there. You get stuck, idiot. Oh, that was funny. Honestly, the Great Dane, I'm not going to say he doesn't. we we have those the door handle. We don't have the knobs. We've got the actual handles you push down or pull up on. Oh, huh, squirrel. Uh, hole actually. Uh, and you push down on them. Well, I just kicked them out back one day. Wasn't thinking anything of it. Didn't lock the door, and we're all just sitting here. Next thing I know, we have 2 dogs running right through the middle of the house, and I'm like, and I'm looking at everybody like, how did they do that? Well, they slapped the lever on the door and just walked right on in. Open the door and come right on in. To my surprise, we started locking the back door then when we let them out because they could let themselves in. Yeah, no joke. I'm not going to put it past them. Now, if they order the right kind and they pay for it, I won't have a problem as long as I get part of it. What if they'll start feeding me then? Of course, I told Dudley the other day if he didn't slow down to eating, he's going to have to get a job and pay for his own food because that dog, he'll eat you out of house and home. Of course, he is a big dog. Oh, which I didn't think of that. Hang on. I got to get those out the back of the yard. I bet that Allstate pest. I bet that Allstate pest control guy when he uh seen that Great Dane back there hooping in the holler, and I bet he about had a runaway. And I didn't think about it till I heard him bark, and I was like, "Uh-oh, I forgot." Oops. Oh well. And I'm so confused. I'm used to seeing. I figured you was full. I'm used to seeing the connection window flash up on the screen, and it doesn't do that anymore. And I'm like, oh, I'm lost. That's crazy because I'm used to it flashing up, and it doesn't now. So it's like, oh, now what? Because it don't flash up, so I don't know if I want to save. I guess I should save these. Take them to my silo. I don't know why, but I will. Yeah, I fixed that. Oh, I just took a sign out too. Oh well. That sign didn't need to be there anyway. Mm. Oh yeah, Anthony. He always was. Is it this one or the next one? I guess it's this one. Because I get the little sign. Boom. Got that taken care of. We'll check, see if there's any more it spits out since, oh, look out. Crazy driver. Sweet. Hey, I can handle that. Oh gosh, my Doberman's going nuts. Oh my gosh, look at that driver. Yep, there he is. Hang on a minute, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Allstate Termite Pest Control come by and hadn't seen his one of my buddies actually, and hadn't seen him forever. Didn't know he actually started working there. Get this. Okay. Hey, Kevin Anthony, how you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping by. Sorry about all that. About the pause and delay right there. Actually, they actually had that scheduled, but with me being me, I kind of forgot they had that scheduled. And excuse me. When the doorbell rang, I was like, well, who in the fuzzy is that? And lo and behold, it's the Termite Pest Control. I was like, ooh, I forgot about that. Now, what was I doing? Oh, I moved the stuff out of the way so I can mow. Actually, moved the stuff out of the way so I can get rid of the stumps. That's what I was doing. Yeah. Oh, I wish. Yeah, they'll bill me. I actually do get a discount, though, so that is a plus. Yeah, it's a big squirrel moment because I was like, what the crap? Who's here? Oh, Termite Pest Control, yeah. And now that I'm back to the game, I was like, what was I doing? Which is another squirrel moment. I'm like, okay, all the trees are cleared out, and I bet you money. I better save this right now while I'm thinking of it. If I have all that done, because if it decides to go south on me, I'll probably say a few Hail Marys. Ooh, wrong button. Especially if I lose stuff, so I'll just go ahead and save it. And my grass. Really? Oh. Well. Okay, I'll figure it out in a minute. There, yep, I figured. Ooh, there's a bunch of that across the street. Oh, no, everywhere I'm at. All my grass plots are ready. Okay, that figures. Alrighty. We'll just get this stuff moved up out of the way. And go get my mower. I think it's actually my wash bay. I think that's where I left it. We'll find out, though. That is a stupid horn. One of those. Yeah, I took that sign out. Those signs jump out in front of me like none other. All right. You know, and that's another thing too, which I know, like the tree I just drove through, little shrub bush. You would think that when you brush hog in real life, let me start this over. In real life, now this is a simulator. Keep in mind, this is what I'm going by. In real life, when you brush hog or get your bush hog out there, you go through the weeds. Really? Dudley even had a. Hey, what are you doing? When you go out there in real life, don't run into that. That gummit. And brush hog, it takes care of the shrubs and the bushes. But not on here. It's like, really? It should, but it doesn't. That's one of my other complaints. It's like even on here, even on 19 it doesn't. And on 19, I've heard once you do the painting of the land with the grass, it will grow. I've yet to find that out. Because if it does, I've not seen it or found it out, so I don't know. So it's like, I'm kind of unsure about that. But when you do the landscaping on 19, like just a smoothing of the land, that's all you do. And it wipes out. See, I didn't think it did either, because I've never seen it. I heard it did, but I'm like, I've not found out that it does. So I tried it, and actually sat here and watched. It's bedtime up and watched it. It never moved. So I didn't think I was crazy. Well, I'm crazy, but anyway. The grass didn't grow. the but when you on 19, when you use the landscape tool to smooth it, it knocks all the grass and the shrubs out. But once you do that, it doesn't regrow. That's another complaint I have. I'm like, seriously? I can smooth out the land, but when I do that, it doesn't regrow. It's done. It's over with. So I'm like, that sucks. Yeah, it's okay. I agree with you. It's okay. I agree. That's why I was like, well, I know I'm crazy, but the grass still didn't grow. I mean, that's my only, and they're just minor complaints about that. I mean, like I said, and nothing's perfect, but it can be tweaked. I mean, come on. The It's like the landscaping. When you smooth it out or make an adjustment, why do you have to actually get rid of the grass? You can actually let the grass still grow. I mean, oh crap. You have to be smarter than the machine you're operating. Houston, we have a problem. For the life of me, I don't think this was parked right here. I really don't think it was. I think I had something else parked right there. But this is parked there now. And yeah, not that truck. That'll work. Ooh, wait. Oh, I'm just saving it. Let's cancel that because I really don't know what I'm doing. Now let's go save it. I didn't want to, oh crap, I don't know what I pushed. There we go. Okay, we'll do that. Y'all's nails need to be clipped because all I hear is y'all's clacking. Clack, 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 clack. And got all kinds of equipment over here. That's one bad thing about having to log. You usually have all kinds of equipment. Oh snap, I forgot about that. I need to go check mine. I wonder if it's, I don't even know if I have any covered on this map or not, but I'm fixing to find out. So I know the one at the cattle lot is finished because it's uncovered. I know it's finished. I don't know how much I have there though. The biogas plant, I really have no clue about that. I have no idea. But I want to say this was over there. I so wish we had the hook trucks on 19. I so miss these. There we go. Yeah, I so miss those hook trucks. And the snow blower. Oh my gosh. You talk about picking up some grass. That will pick up some grass. Quick and in a hurry, too. Ooh, bridge. Light pole. For the life of me, I didn't see that thing. I was looking at the actual tracks where I'd been through before. Holy crap. For the lack of better terms, that's a shit ton. Good Lord. I think I've got like 2 million, a little over 2 million at the biogas plant here. I think. I think that's correct. But don't quote me on that. We'll go check in a minute. Oh, no joke. Me too. Snow blower and yeah. No joke. Lay doodles. What do you want, baby? You just got finished eating. Yep, I gotta mow this one. And the silos. I missed the silos right there. Oh, they held so much. And they held everything. That's another thing, too. They held everything. It's not that they only held so much. They held everything. Which I figure we'll eventually get those. Oh, well, I think I will. Since I'm here and there's a fuel tank there, I'll go ahead and fill up. That kind of worked out handy. Forgot I had fuel in it, to be honest. Yeah, it takes a little bit of work filling them up. Trust me, I know. Especially with grass. Trust me, I know. Well, the biogas plant down here. No, wait. Yeah, the biogas plant. Now the one at the cattle lot down here, cattle farm, it's corn and grass. But the biogas plant, it's nothing but grass, all of it. So trust me, I know how you feel. That's a pain in the rear. I mean, it works, like I said, and I'm a cheapskate. And that's why it's grass, is because I'm a cheapskate. Uh, because you plant the grass and that's it. You're done. You fertilize it that one time and it stays in, well, 17, it stays there. You don't have to rebuy the seed. You don't have to plant it again. You don't have to. It's there. It's carefree. So I'd rather do it that way, personally. Uh, Now on 19, that one is for the most part. It's for the most part it's corn silage. It's probably a 75-25 because it is some grass in there, but not a whole lot. Not near like 17 is right here. Ooh, what's that? Better get on there. I'm glad they don't have damage to these things. If it did, I would be up creek. I cut through trail. I make my own trails a lot of times. Alrighty, before we actually go over there, ooh, hang on, hang on. Dang it, dang it, dang it. We'll have to have you anyway. I don't know why I brought you back over here. We're gonna have to have it. But we can mow first. There we go. What's that? Come on, pop up. Uh, yeah, no joke. A plastic paddle or a wooden oar, it doesn't matter. Let's see, we'll find a tractor to jump in right here, I think. Or at least a conveyor belt. That's a conveyor belt right there. Nope, there's a tractor right here. Nope, that's a conveyor belt. Still work. I thought I had a tractor up there. Uh-oh, I lost a tractor. Oh, wait, there it is. It's like, I've lost a tractor. Oh, gosh. Okay. Yeah, now this is all corn. Well, for the most part, corn. It's not all corn, but it's a lot of corn. And it was full all the way back to the back. I've actually moved a lot of it out. Uh, so, but this is, this is done. It's it's already taken care of. I didn't even see how much was still left in here. It looks like almost a million, 922, 746. And that's what's left in here because it was full all the way back. All the way back, as you can see right there. On the two corners right there. And then it was up to this point here. It wasn't all the way over. This is like half full. Uh, oh, I was there looking for the biogas plant. I was like, I know it's here somewhere. Yep, that'll work. Oh, there's my tractor on top. I knew I had one on top somewhere. And it's right here. There it is. Every bit of this right here is grass. Every bit of it. All of this one right here, which is not a whole heck of a lot, just almost 500,000. 481, 777. Ooh, I need to go to the casino at 777. But this side is grass and this side is grass. And it's 62% done. This one is. And this is grass. And this is finished at 1 point, or is that 1 point? Yeah, 1,998,460. And then, I don't know what's in this one because it's not done yet. And I'm starting on my third. And every bit of this is grass. Yeah, no corn. Oh yeah, I can't tell you how many truckloads I've dumped in here. Yeah. There's no way possible I could tell you how many truckloads I've dumped in here. Just in that small pile right there, there's no way I could tell you. I mean, it's crazy amount. Now, when I say I've got over 5 million liters of silage, I've got over 5 million because there's about 2 right there. I figure there's 2 right here. There's 1 million over there, just about. And I'm working on my third bunker here. And when I actually started my third bunker, I thought, you know what I should have done? I should have got all of these totally full and then put the blanket on them, done them all at one time. And then set up a conveyor system and sold it all at one time. That would have been epic. But hindsight's 2020. And my mower should be right there. Yep, that's it. That's where I was thinking it was at. I'm actually surprised I remembered that. I'm going to go ahead and wash it off before we get it dirty. I'm going to go ahead and wash off my tractor before I take it mudding. Makes a lot of sense. But oh well. At least it'll look good. Oh, it's almost dark. We'll have to fix that too. Did not know I could do that. That's a little neater than a scooter speeder. I'll be dang. Alrighty. This is the mower I like. I love this mower. And I need some fuel. I don't know how much is in here, but I bet we're going to use it. If not, I just so happen to know where another one's at. Boom, 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 boom. Well, taking a little bit for that thing to fill up. I guess it was lower than I thought. Oh, there we go. Lysol, Ewok, all water. Oh, it just popped in my head. Why, I have no idea, but it did. Ah, there we go. Yep, now that's some horns. See if I can't get us some more grass for silage. unfold this bad boy. Gee, this is what I like. I love this mower. So wish we had that one. I mean, the mower we got from Krone is okay in 19, but this one is just a hoss. I love it. I like that sucker. But, oh well, I guess. Do the inside of it, then I'll go around the outside and catch the shoulders that I cleaned up with trees. Knock all them off of and gather it. Then I'll put it over there on it loose on that one. Put a worker on it while I'm over here sweeping this up. That's the only bad thing about it is the roads aren't big enough. Oh, gosh, yeah. Food. I'm always hungry. I always like food. Yeah, it is. It's just a smaller one. I just like that larger version of it right here. It's just, this thing is awesome. I love it. Now, granted, with that smaller one, you can get around a lot more spaces. But on that same token, wish what is the name of that one? I'm going to have to go look. I don't remember. Right there, yeah. Yeah, the force grid. That little sucker, you can get just about anywhere you want with that little thing. Like I said, it takes a few more steps, and it takes a little longer to do the stuff, but it gets it done, and you can do it just about anywhere. Now, that little sucker is perfect. I love it on Mercury Farms for those small fields and stuff. That thing is ideal. I mean, I have to say, that is perfect for that because it gets around all those little small places and you can do really well with it. Crap, I didn't hire a worker. I guess I did. Didn't mean to, but I guess I did. Well, Luna's in group chat. Hey, we'll go check it out. I'll be jiggers. Ooh, I got text messages too. You can go ahead and hire a worker. Because I'm going to go all over the field if I don't. That's going to be crazy. Well, hello, girl. My Doberman even come to see me. There. Oh, my girl. Okay, Shuggy. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Dad's got to get back to farming now. I know, I'm not petting you. Not right, is it? She's not getting the attention and she don't like it. Okay, time to fire the worker. Really? There we go. And cruise control. There we have it. Take it back over. Boom. See, this is just, I don't know. I don't know what it is about mowing in the grass and haying, whether it be for silage or for hay or whatever. I just think it's relaxing. I think it's awesome. Just sit here and back and forth and, I don't know. I just think it's neat. It's therapeutic. I'm weird. Also crazy too. Okay, I thought that was the email. That wasn't email. Shit fuzzy. That was group chat. Whoops. Lift that up. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know what it is. I guess that's what it is. My body knows I'm not working, and I haven't had my beer. That is so wrong. Oh well, glass of tea won't hurt. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, sorry, farmer. Well, the bees at work right now, so doing home health. Yeah, so I'm had the night shift and up today to kind of trying to get not totally flipped around, but for the most part get it kind of tossed around. I'll probably catch a nap after a while and be up the rest of the night. What's up, Tiny? I heard you was awake. How are you, man? I had to come back to the roots of Gold Crest. Check it out on 17. I actually had an excuse because, like I was telling Farmer a while ago, Ryan and I was talking in chat about how many hours we had put in on Gold Crest on 17. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, you kind of sound like me. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, noonish or 12ish or 1ish, yeah. Oh, always, I can never can tell you exact time I wake up because it's always, I'm still trying to figure out if I'm awake or not for one. But we was talking about how many hours we put in, and I said, you know, honestly, I don't have a clue how many hours I have on Gold Crest. I did not hire a worker. So I said, I'll just have to go check. So when I got done with the stream this morning, I logged on to look, and I was like, you know, I'm just going to go ahead and play. I haven't been on here in forever, so I'm just going to go ahead and play on 17. I got stuff I need to finish anyway. Of course, it's never ending, but... And I actually had to teach myself how to work the grapple hook on my hook truck for the logging trailer on it. DJ, he is here this morning when I first started. He got to see me still trying to get used to it. I was like, I promise I know what I'm doing. It just don't seem like it. Oh, Dudley. Well, I was trying to catch my Great Dane with my foot pinned down, and he seen me grab my phone, and he jumped up because he didn't want his picture taken. I think I missed a big strip right down through there, but oh well, I guess. It'll be there next time I get it. It won't go anywhere. Oh, Tiny, you did miss it. Uh, we had we had Ruben drop by earlier. It was awesome. We have no idea. I have my theory on who it is because his actual tag name was Ruben is Gay, and he told me that I had no life since I was playing this game. And all I could do was laugh at him. I said, uh, and so what? You're gay. I mean, you, you come in here with a name like that and tell me that I have no life, and you, you really? I just laughed at him, and I was doing something, and Farmer had threatened him, gave him a warning. I told Farmer, I said, I don't care, do what you want to with him. Shit, I don't care. Make a dang to me. He left soon after that, though. It was comical. I think he got pissed off because I laughed at him, but I thought it was funny. I was like, seriously? I was like, dude, your name is Ruben is Gay, and you come in here and tell me I have no life. I'm like, it don't make a difference if you're gay or not. I don't care. That don't make a difference to me, but you have to come in here and tell me that I have no life because I'm playing a game, which means evidently you have no life because you're searching me down to tell me I have none. So I thought it was comical. I was like, I'm trying to make sense of this, but it's not working. Yeah, it wasn't a whole lot, but it's just a couple things, and he was gone. But it was comical. I loved it. I was like, it was funny. I was like, dang. Then after he left, I was kind of disappointed. I was like, oh, Ruben, baby, come back. Yeah. Get some excitement back up in here. I kind of had a hankering. It may not have been, but I just kind of figured it was little turd bucket. The that white speck on top of chicken shit. Yeah, it's still chicken shit. Yeah, I said I think it's hilarious. I mean, idiots. I mean, evidently they have no life because they could have come in here and do that. So I'm like, okay, whatever, float your boat. I'll sit there and laugh at you. Because it's actually funny because when you laugh at them, this is off. I think it's great. I did not hire a worker. Would you quit telling me I'd done that? Of course, if I quit, I guess if I'd actually pushed the buttons a little slower, it'd probably help. There we go. Didn't hire a worker that time. Kind of feel proud of myself. I think the last 17 rows I've hired a worker each row. Might as well just take the little bit of a shoulder right there. Get every little piece I can. May as well. See? Hey, see? You have it. We have no life, I guess. Because we're on Farming Simulator 17 and we have no life. Yeah. Oh well, so be it, I guess. Oh, that's a cute picture. And Dudley said no. My Doberman had her head laying over Dudley's back, and they're both laying on a pillow over there. Well, the best they can since he's a Great Dane, but that's cute. But as soon as I get up to get a camera, they're going to jump up and going to ruin it. Oh. Kids, would y'all stay there for a biscuit? I would love to get a picture of that. From a chat. Farmer Tiny, go check out chat. Go check out chat. Okay, you have. I gotta screenshot that. Oh, that's funny. Oh my God, I'm so glad I looked at that. That made my day. That so made my day. That's hilarious. I know it. Oh, he can't be ignoring it. You know he'd be saying something. Oh, this is going to be good. I can't wait. I'm crying. Oh. Oh my gosh, I love it. That's awesome. Oh, that was great. Hey, lunatic, how you doing, buddy? I'm dying. Oh my God, that's great. I can't handle it. My Doberman's going, what in the world is wrong? That's hilarious. Hey, Anthony. There's always been one in the house. There's just two of us now. I did not hire a damn worker. Oh my God. Hey, you. Oh, lunatic. If you haven't checked out chat, go check out chat. It's hilarious. Ah, oh my God, Tiny, that's epic. That is so epic. This is great. Uh, Nicholson, how we doing? Morning to you. Yeah, the epic pain. Ah. Ah, I'm doing great, except for the cold weather, but I'm doing great. Because Oklahoma, our wind chill here where I'm at was, our temperature was like 13 last night with a wind chill of -2. So I was complaining a little bit. Thank goodness I didn't have to get out in it, but it still sucked. But I'm home now in the toasty fire, so all is good. Just doing a little cleanup here on 17 on Gold Crest. Um, my Doberman, bless her heart, she don't know what's going on. What is it, baby doll? All right, I think I can call this good. And take it over, hit the building for one, and then take it over to, oh my gosh, that building is in my way. And it's still in my way. Just back up, make it a lot easier. Excuse me. Go across the building. Light pole. Dang it. All right. Go across over here and throw a worker down on this. And we can go over and sweep that up. Well, we're going to go over and snow blow it. Oh, you go, Farmer Pierce. 536. Dang it. You cruising. I don't know what I'm going to get out of this. There we go. Got the worker on that. And let's go ahead and save it real quick while we're here, just for the giggles of it. Boom, got that saved. Everybody in chat too. It's not aware. Check out everybody that's in chat. All the chat there. Anthony, Tiny, Lunatic, Farrah Pierce. Check all of them out. They've all got pages. All got content. Subscribe to them. Give them a thumbs up. And check out on my channel the featured channel list to the right on my channel page. Features a lot more right there, and it's updated periodically. I always add some to it every time I think about it. Huh. I forgot what I was doing. Garrett. Oh, Anthony, it's funny. Nicholson, it just turned. I appreciate it, Tiny. Thank you, man. Oh, yeah, that ain't no joke, Farmer. I've had a few of those this morning. What the hell you've seen? Uh, lost a tractor. Uh, yeah, Nicholson. Yeah, Nicholson. Just make sure I was answering the right person. It's my morning time. Actually, I'd say morning. It's my noon. It's actually 1 a.m. or 1 a.m. Shit, Pezzy. It's 1 p.m. here. I'll get it straight in a minute. That's my Dodge. Uh, what am I going to go get? Oh, my stove blower. I don't know where the hell it's at. Right there. Okay. Had to figure out where I was at first. Shit, Pezzy. Wrong one. Squirrels are pretty tasty. I do admit. Yeah, about the same time here. It's 12:50. Yeah, 12:53 exactly. I just kind of rounded it up. Yep, same time zone. Oh dang, Anthony, it's almost night time for you. Hey Brian, how we doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, actually I do. I've got 19. I just gave it a break and jumped back over on Gold Crest to show it some love and to see how many hours I actually had played on here was the main thing. Uh, I appreciate you dropping by, man. It's kind of crazy this morning. Ooh, I gotta check out chat. I forgot. Shit, fuzzy. I gotta keep up with that. It does look good. All right, get all this picked up with the blower. Kind of crazy. Lunatic, that's funny. uh, oh, hang on a minute, guys. There we go, I'm back. Oh, get this little bit done. Maybe. And right there. There's a phone call to the office. I thought I was off work tonight. Looks like I'm going to have to go in. Ooh, hold on. We got to set the cruise on this thing. Hold up, quit. That cruise down there, we can set that cruise, and there we go. I missed a little bit back there, but I'll get it. Yeah, it looks like one of the officers' wives is going into labor, so kind of a surprise. So, or possibly going in. So, naturally, the one that's off work, they go, hey, can you actually come in to work? And I was like, yeah, I can do it. So, kind of sucks, but I can do it. I mean, it's not like something they could actually, say, hey, not today, we can't do this today, can we plan it another day, so. I guess when the kid wants to be here, the kid wants to be here. And the cruise right there. Oh, dang, still nothing, huh? That sucks, dude. He's had to have seen that. Maybe not, but he's had to have seen that by now, I'd think. If not, that's regardless, it's still funny. I don't care if you've seen it or not. I love it. That's epic. Ah. Hey, lunatic, what's the temperature like up where you're at, about mid-state? I know it's colder than whodunit down here. Colder than a froze Eskimo fart. Oh crap, I was afraid of that. Son of a gun. Dadgummit. Prepper has completed their task already? That was fast. We'll have to go bounce over and look. Chubster 3000, I do have FS19. I just chose today to play FS17. I just so happen to own both of them. Yeah, I thought while I was here checking things out, I'd actually stopped in to check some things out here on 17. So I thought, I'll just go ahead and play 17 for a little while. So had to show it some love. Yeah, that's what I say. Lunatic's got a whole corral of them. Tiny, don't you also? I think most of y'all all have quite a bit of them, 15 and up, don't you? Ooh, fuzzy. Oh, where am I going? Over here. A squirrel? I about followed that little sucker, too. I'm going the wrong direction. I was going to check on something a minute ago, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, they said that worker was done. I was going to check see if he was really done or not. That artificial intelligence bull crap. Ooh, hole. Found it. Gotta do that all the time. Oh yeah, I actually thought about getting rid of 17, but I just couldn't make myself do it. I couldn't make myself do it. Yeah, no joke, dude. It just sucks that the hard drive may have went out or corrupt or something. That sucks. It's still $90 for Xbox. Holy crap. That's nuts. Anthony, I think it was PlayStation. I'm not gonna swear at that, but I want to say it's PlayStation Network, PSN. I want to say you could get it on you. I don't know if you still can. Was able to get it on there. Yeah, I didn't think it was finished. Folks, though, for the most part, you got pretty much got a bit of it done. Just a little spot right through there. I want to say for 10 or 15 bucks, but I could be wrong on that. Oh, you know it. So that's why I was like, I just couldn't make myself get rid of it. I couldn't make myself get rid of it. I thought about it. It crossed my mind. So I thought, oh, I won't need that anymore. But lo and behold, here I am. It's like I just couldn't do it. And since I parked in the way, I guess it's as far back as I'll go. Leave it to me. The old equipment, I love that. And I should actually start a farm and do that with the old equipment. I haven't done that because I love the old farm equipment on here. Dudley, what are you doing? You have no reason to be in and out of those rooms, Goober. That worker finishes out this time. I doubt he does, but we'll try it. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And what better way to do that than on hmm, Mercury? Do it on a small farm map. What it's going to do when he hits that building? It's a worker. Okay, he's going to stop. Hmm. Well, I just had to start you again. You're going to finish this thing out. So you're going to back up too. Idiot. Back up and hit the tree. And you're... Really? What crap are you doing? Okay, you're fired. Started washing you already. And I'll start you over right there where you left off and you continue on. Makes no sense to me. Their grid and threshold makes no sense. That's crazy. Come on. Let's go outside, kids. I think that's what y'all's needing. See, those workers are crazy. Hey, what's up, Clutch? How are we? I'm sitting here fighting with AI. I mean, it's having a showdown. That AI is not all that I. It's artificial, all right. Thing is nuts, is what it is. You gotta turn the mower on first. When it said this completed this task, I was like, well, that was awful fast. Yeah. I didn't think it was finished. Had to come show 17 some love. And I actually didn't realize I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. Just now realized that. Wow. Speed bump. Didn't turn the mower off. I guess it turned itself off. Kind of weird. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Getting this for silage. I want to have a lot more grass for silage than what I thought. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize it, dude. I was like sitting there thinking a couple hours, but nope, double that. It actually started just a little bit after I got home from work and been cruising ever since. Time flies when you're having fun. Hell, you missed it last night. Clutch kept me entertained on his while I was at work just about most of the night. I was even sitting there debating whether I wanted to get the old American Trucking Simulator for a computer. Yeah, I thought it might have been longer than what some of your other streams were, but I enjoyed it. I was at work and kept me entertained. I don't know why I left the mower running while I was driving it. I actually folded up too. They do make them where they do that now. Did you? Oh my gosh. Artificial intelligence is so stupid. Yep, I've thought about getting the ATS, and I might as well, if I'm going to get the ATS, I might as well get the ETS too. I've thought about it. Because that way when B's watching TV, I could be over jack around on the computer or something. It looked like it was. It really looked cool. I was like, it's kind of cool looking. You know, it's just, I mean, for the most part, you're driving, but it's like you actually don't want to have wrecks. You actually don't want to cut across country. You know, you actually, for the most part, you want to do everything correctly. Uh, I was like, oh, I hope you can turn off traffic. And so when you turned off the traffic for the side, I was like, oh yes, please, thank you. I was like, because me and my lead foot will pose a problem with that. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun, especially getting the convoy and take off a bunch of you. That's awesome. Look at that beautiful skyline. Is that a sunset or a sunrise here? I don't know. The sunset's opposite, so that's just pretty. Even in game, I think the skylines are pretty weird. Like they make a skyline and the sunrise and sunsets look like that. That's impressive. All right, I got that field and these two mown. Is that all I have? I don't know what I have actually. Kind of sad. No, I got the one there by the farm. Should have known that. I always have those. That was stupid. I've had those ever since I've started this, and I can't remember where they were. Wow. Yeah, see, that's me. I like it's worse driving the trucks and stuff on the farm. I think it's awesome. I love it. So being able to customize them and do everything, I think that's neat. It's just it's interesting. And plus, you get to haul the different load types of loads and different places and stuff like that. I think it'd be cool. Ooh, easy, easy. Gotta know how to drive first, though. I don't know why. I'll just park it back here. I don't know why I'm going to wash it, but I'm not. I'll just park it right back here, and that's where it'll be, because that's where I'll remember it at. 'Cause that's where it was when I got it a while ago. What in the world? Oh, I don't know who left that there. Be me, but I don't remember doing it. Yeah, I got all the fields right here to mow. Huh. Oh, I remember doing that. Okay. That's when I was cutting the trees down and I had that weight extender on there because it was just a little bit more weight than the tractor could handle. Got these three fields here right there around the farm to mow down, and I'll be done with my grass fields. And I may, just so I can get this grass for silage, I may go ahead and plant 20, 30, yeah, 31 and 20 in grass, just so I can get the grass for silage and finish filling up my, whatever that's called, bunkers. Yeah, that'll work. Because I've got, well, I said it would work. Can't get out now. Yeah, because I got that one full. It's done. At almost 2 million. And this one's 70%, so it's got 30 more to go. I think it's right at 2 million. And then this little squaddle, it's got a little over half. So get all these full, and then turn around and start selling it. Because I'm using my bunker at my cattle farm. I'm using it for feed and stuff, so I got plenty for feed. Speaking of which, I need to check the cattle and see if they need anything. I forgot about that. Oops. No, they're good. Sold off everything else. When 19 came out, I sold off all my sheep and pigs and made bank on them. Whew, did I ever. Sold off a bunch of my cattle, actually. How much did I sell off? Yeah, I sold off like 400 and something. Because I had like over, I think over, I don't know what I had, to be honest. I want to say it was like over 500, but the exact number I have no idea. I know I sold off a bunch. Boom. Kind of a lot of memories. Had to come back here and refresh myself on a lot of this stuff because I was like, I don't remember where stuff's at. I don't remember what I have where. Machinery. It's amazing how it all comes back to you. Floods back in. And how to operate it, how to move her around. Matter of fact, I don't even know where that truck's at. Unless it's back on the farm. Like it is. Yep, okay. That's what I was thinking. It should have been back on the farm anyway. And I got to mow here too. Got to mow the yard. And that's another thing I miss in 19. That right there. We so need this in 19. Oh my gosh. I want my dually back, and I want my trailer back. And my silos. and. It'll get there though. It's just going to take its time, but it'll get there. Nope, there was no repair on 17. Mm-mm. I know. The dually. I know I miss it. Dude, I so miss that dually. I remember y'all ramping those damn things on Lone Oak. Oh, that was amazing. But no, there was no repairs on in 17. It showed you where's it at? Hmm, somewhere right there. Vehicle overview. It showed you on your overview here uh, what vehicles were in the red as far as what was like right there. You know, it's costing you more to have than it is what it's worth. So it's basically telling you to get rid of it. Uh, but that's all we had on it. There was no actual repairing it or anything. And that's just one thing that kills me is like when I brush hog, it doesn't get rid of the shrub. What the hell happened there? Looked like a Totster happened right there. That's exactly what that looks like. Totster got a hold of that thing. I don't know what I was doing, but I done something. But when you brush hog, it don't take care of the little shrubs. That's the only thing I don't like. I wish it'd mow the shrubs down, but it don't. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is, I guess. My two money makers right there, other than the silage, but that's two money makers. Takes a little bit to get them paid for, but once you get them paid for, it's awesome. You know, for the life of me, I thought I owned more land than that on here too. which I owned quite a bit. Because recently, even after 19 come out, I bought these bottom four. And all this right through here I've worked up and bought prior to 19 coming out. I still thought I owned number 5 and 9. For some reason I thought I did, but maybe that's just wishful thinking. I'll be dang. Well, guys, I appreciate it. And since I got the phone call to have to work tonight, I'm going to jump in and take a nap, so I'm going to end it here. But I'll catch some of you guys tonight if you're streaming. If not, I'll catch your videos that you streamed today, and I'll be watching them tonight. So, either way, I'll be catching part of it, most of it, if not all of it. Appreciate everyone stopping by. Check out Clutch, check out Tiny426, check out Lunatic, check out everybody that's on the stream. Just click on their name, go to the channel. They're all awesome, have great content. They know what they're doing. A lot of them more so than I. So check them all out. Tell them I sent you. Give them a thumbs up. Give them a subscription. Also check out on my featured channel list on the right-hand side over there on my channel. More great content creators over there to the side, the featured channel list. And it's always updated. When I think about it and remember it, I update it and throw the guys in there. So I'll probably be doing that tonight as well. Thumbs up would be great. Subscribe if you hadn't. I appreciate you stopping by. And until next time, we'll catch you later.